Hey, 1212 chat. I'm gonna brew coffee and I will be right back, okay? I need my coffee. I need my caffeine. One, two, 1, 2. Okay. Let's see if that works. Yes. Yes. Happy Friday, everyone. The chat is on fire. The chat is on fire. How are you guys? I like that. So I'm gonna read the chat from the beginning, like that I try not to miss any message, okay? Ario, hello Airmax. I just installed CachyOS. Welcome to the gang. CachyOS gang. Root user is now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Dude! Thank you very much, root user, for your support. You are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Papa! Thank you very much, dude. Salut Yosarian, Chris, Michael, what's up? Sadly, I may miss this stream because I'm at work and I'm working right now. Okay, well, sorry, dude, but the replay is gonna be there. Don't be worried. Salut FB. And thank you for supporting the channel too. Like, guys, we had 2 members when I was running the welcome stream. It's kind of insane. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks for your support. So FB, welcome to La Crème de la Crème Club. Much appreciated. Thank you, dude. GR Android, what's up? Atemo, good morning. I tested AnduinOS for gaming. I tried BattleBeat, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and few over. I don't know why, but some game didn't launch. Oh, okay. So we're gonna get through it. Okay. Okay, I'm reading chat. Salut Dal TV, how are you? Xero Linux, good morning. You are all here early? Yes. Mirko, good morning. Quinten, Popolvar, what's up? Chris. Okay, I'm reading everything. Groovy Train, good morning. Leonardo Cecconi. Salut. Adidada, what's up? KP, Bentu Ayam. Ama Benitza, I hope I'm pronouncing this name well. What's up, Jude? Gerard, how are you doing? Ahmad, what's up? And we got a donation. $2 from Xero Linux. Thank you very much for the $2. DoomDA works for AMD user now. No FSR yet. Nice. So they updated Mesagit. Awesome. Xenai, what's up? Okay, we're gonna discuss about the distro itself. Els Narco, how are you doing, dude? No Twitch today. It took... Oh! I thought I launched it. Oh, my bad, brother. I forget to launch Twitch. Oh, boy. This is Friday, chat. I forget to launch Twitch. Now Twitch is live. My bad. Els Narco, 1,000 excuses. Twitch is live now. Salut Phantom Wars, what's up? Salut to the handsome Frenchman. Thank you, buddy. Seven-Faced Scene. What's up, man? Backing up all my file and getting ready to jump ship from Microsoft product while watching this. Nice. And transition. Salut, X. Hello. Okay, I think I got all the message, chat. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, my gosh. You are on fire. Is something happening with Intel motherboard with Linux? No, nothing is happening, dude. As far as I know, nothing is happening. Krabis, salut. Okay, here we are. Boys and girls, we are in. It's Friday. I just brew a coffee and we're gonna go right into it, okay, chat? Because I need to introduce you to this distro. He has been kind of like hyped up for the last like 2 weeks. And I had a lot of like demand asking me to test it. So guess what? We're gonna test it live on my machine. We're gonna install it on my machine. No virtual machine, like nothing. We go into it. And we'll see how it goes for gaming and content creation. Guys, cheers. Happy Friday. Almost the weekend for some of us. So let's appreciate that. I think the one who already launched the hype this time is Mental Outlaw on YouTube. He's creating content related to like hacking and Linux in general. And yes, I believe he is the reason why we're gonna be testing this distro today, because everybody watch his video, and this distro seems pretty interesting. So give me 1 second, chat. We're gonna do something. Tell me what you see. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you exactly what's going on, chat. Let's start with the beginning. So okay, so All right, so normally you should see what I see now. I hope. Okay. And you don't. What was it? Alt P, something like that? Yeah, join display. This is what I want to do. Okay, it doesn't work. So, a long story short, I need to deactivate my screen because I'm doing a pass-through. But... Oh! Okay, we did it. Perfect. Okay, you see exactly what I'm saying. Sorry about that, chat. This is GNOME, and GNOME is what it is with multiple screen. Air Max, nope, I do not use Mesagit. They updated the game. Oh, they updated the game? What? Anduin is basically Ubuntu, is much different to Ubuntu. We'll see, dude. We'll see. So let's get into it first, okay? So this is their screen. Let me check something real fast. Yeah, I'm gonna go on the website. Give me 1 second. Okay, so this is a one. This is the one we're gonna be testing today. Today is the best day for you to switch to AnduinOS. So I don't know why, but Anduin makes me think about andouille in French. And andouille is a special type of sausage. I don't know why this name doesn't really resonate in my head, dude. I don't know, Chad, but like, what do you think about the name itself, dude? Salut, team. How are you, Logic Slayer? Miko, what's up? Logvon, what's up, dude? Iwu on site. Hello, good morning. Have you tried AnduinOS with Android? Because Microsoft was big on advertising Android app support in Windows. You should try it. Have you tried AnduinOS with Wedroid? No, I did not. Joe Forza, look at this guy. What's up, man? Shadow Knight, how are you? Good morning. Espèce d'andouille. I know. I knew he was not the only thing. I was not the only one to think of it. He also made me think about the quenouille meme. Yes. Sausage Linux. Bro, we have a concept here. We have a concept, dude. Sausage Linux. Anduin make me think about Elder Scrolls. So what is the reference to Elder Scrolls? I'm not a big fan of Elder Scrolls. The name is a person who makes the distro. Ah, okay. So now everything I said sounds really bad, but it's just we got lost in translation, dude. Okay, it's just my French. Andouillette. Does it have Copilot? No. The name makes me think about OS related to World of Warcraft, and it has a character named Anduin in it. Oh, okay. Why Windows 11 start of 10? Wait. So let's get into it. Let's get into it, chat. We're gonna do a little overview and then we're gonna install it. Joe Forza, thank you very much for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you very much, my dude. Welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Alduin is a dragon from Skyrim. Oh, okay. So so Alduin is actually a name, but this one is Anduin. But I get the reference now. So in French, you would say andouille. It kind of sounds the same as Anduin to me. So I'm like, and andouille is again special type of sausage. So what is all the hype all about? Okay, like let's get into it. So it's open source, it's based on Ubuntu. The story behind it, apparently, so we're gonna have to find like the source of it. But the main dev is apparently a developer for Microsoft, right? And what he tried to do here is like create a distro based on Ubuntu, which really look like, apparently, like this is the story from Mental Outlaw, right? I invite you to go watch his video too. And he made a distro which kind of makes the transition between Windows to Linux almost seamless, right? And if you look at it, look at the menu here, right? This is a Windows 11 menu. This is the layout of Windows. Like this is the icon of Windows. And again, like it's based on Ubuntu. And actually based on the latest one, right? Not the LTS one. Like we have the Plucky Puffin we tested like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I was not super happy about it. But I'm really curious to see how he builds that. Right? Salut Pluton. Salut Marseillais. Salut. Air Max doesn't know Skyrim. He only plays Oblivion. Man, I hate you, dude. We need to stop this joke about like Oblivion and stuff. I didn't buy it, chat. Are we gonna talk about it? Like oh my gosh. Good morning, Mayus. You want me to play it? Send it to me, dude. We're gonna do a 4-hour stream on it. But I'm not buying this game. I feel like darn. So this is a story about the distro, okay, chat? So I'm like, is someone like, what would be really fun after the end of this testing review is that an actual Microsoft dev was able to do on Ubuntu or Ubuntu base what Ubuntu was not able to achieve, right? A nice installer, sorry. No snap, and everything else. So this is a real question. I think it will be pretty ironic. And we'll see at the end of the stream if I recommend the distro or not. For gaming, right? So his name is Anduin Xu. He's a project lead of this distro. Okay, thank you very much, Groovy Train. So yeah, apparently there is no snap. He's saying it there, right? There is no snap, and they have Flatpak. So you can browse, you can game, you can build, you can edit, you can serve, and you can work. So where is it? So apparently, like this distro became crazy on Distro Watch. It's still 47, chat. Number 47. Well, the popularity doesn't mean a lot. Even now, if CachyOS is number 1. Finally, chat. But for the last month, CachyOS is number 1. But we made a video about this. Like, Distro Watch is a cool website, but I wouldn't really like believe it's 100 reliable for this type of data. But you can see like how everything is moving around here. And those last days, we have a lot like NixOS. It's been pretty solid there. But look at AnduinOS, dude. Number 10 for the last 30 days. So the hype has been insane. So if I do that, just to see. So it was 97th on the last 12 months, 47, 25, and now it's top 10, dude. Like this distro is top 10. Literally beating Nobara on the last month. Like what the heck, chat? What is happening? So we're gonna test it, chat. Okay, I don't want to hype it too much, but you can see why we start to get like a lot of traction for this distro. Oh, those gentlemen, they made an article about it. Can we have Dark Reader? No? Okay. Give me 1 second, chat, because I don't want you to lose your eyes. That would be fun. Nice. Oh, okay, better. This Windows 11 like Linux distro is aimed squarely at developer. What? I donated 5.5 € to CashOS yesterday, best distro to ever distro. Good job, dude. So what's happening? If you are looking for a Windows distro to win from Windows, there are a lot of options. And then there are some Linux distributions that resemble Windows out of the box. I think it's crazy, dude. I think it's crazy we are in a world that everybody want to quit Windows, but they want to have the Windows experience. Like, this is so odd to me, but I kind of get it. I'm thinking, like, as user, we don't want to jump into too much change, right? So this gentleman tested on a virtual machine. Okay, let's do our review, chat. Like, we don't need this. Let's install this beast. This level of promotion everywhere is getting suspicious. What? You think this Microsoft dev is actually doing an inside job for Microsoft towards the Linux user? Ooh. Guys, let's put our tinfoil hat and think about that. He has been sent by Microsoft. Salut FB, I'm gonna make a video about this. But you could watch the replay. The replay is still available, especially if you have a membership, dude. Alright, so let's install this. The installer looks different though. The installer looks really different. Do we have like special list of installer in the chat? This looks different, right? Do not update while installing AnduinOS. Install third party, yes. So this is not the newest Ubuntu installer. So maybe it's the old one, I guess. And here you can install the graphic card driver right off the bat. No, it's not Calamares. This looks like the oldest Ubuntu installer, but I'm not a professional of Ubuntu, chat. But they updated the installer, I think, like 2 releases ago, and this one looked like the previous one. Okay, it's the old Ubuntu Ubiquiti installer. Thank you, Xero. Thank you for confirming. It looks like it. It's not the latest one for sure. I think Microsoft is jealous of the 4% market share. Oh. Erase disk and install. This will delete all your program. Yes. So this is scaring me, dude. Because I don't know which disk is gonna erase. And now we ask. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna erase this one, the Kingston. Now here is the kicker, dude. You remember the old installer of Ubuntu, what he was doing? You remember, chat? Oh well. I guess we'll see, chat. Finger crossed. Partition table device are changed. So SDB, the following partition are going to be formatted. SDB as ESP and SDB as XT4. Okay. So it's pretty basic, chat. I'm guessing like the Windows users, they won't get lost. They choose their device, they press yes, boom. So this is not bad, chat. Hey, salut DalTV. And by the way, FB, thank you very much for the support. I thank you earlier on the stream. Thanks for the membership, dude. Hopefully, he won't install the bootloader on the wrong drive. Finger crossed, chat. Bobby, come on. So what is this OS for? Apparently it's for facilitating the transition between Windows and Linux. Anduin, by the way. Honestly, like reinstalling the bootloader is not complicated on Linux, but on Windows, if he destroy my bootloader partition for Windows, I think I'm gonna cry. But there is only way to test, right? Okay, so let's see how long it took. So we started at 10:02, chat. 10:02. What happened, guys? What happened is that before I started the stream, I downloaded the ISO. The website for downloading the ISO is the slowest one I ever encountered in my life. I was downloading at 200 kilobits per second, dude. Like not even 1 mega, like I was at 200 kilobits per second. It took me 2 hours and a half to download the distro, chat. So I should maybe have used torrent, obviously, but... Salut Tellurian, how are you doing, buddy? Salut Armax, bonne chance, good luck. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. AB Download Manager solves the problem. What is AB Download Manager, Wendes? Never heard about that. Oh, wow, it was fast. Dude, it took us like 1 minute to install it. So I'm guessing he doesn't have his own repo, chat. He's using the Ubuntu repo. There is no way. Because this is my fart, chat. Hear me out, hear me out. If he's hosting his repo, the same place he's hosting his ISO, it kind of like give me an idea, right? Of where we're at. In terms of like speed for like upgrading everything. But here, it installed in less than 1 minute. So there is two solutions here. Maybe he has his own like repo. Yeah, he did it again, chat. Oh my gosh. He erased my bootloader. Okay. I just gonna check the damage actually. Okay, the actual damage. Just before, you know, we start to cry or not. Yeah. Darn. Bon. The chat, it is what it is, huh? What do you want me to say? So he did install the bootloader. He erased the... Enfin, no. He forced the install of the bootloader on the first hard drive. Like whatever hard drive you have on your machine, it's just gonna go and erase it. So no, don't be worried. I will shoot. Like it just destroyed my my main operating system grub. It's nothing, dude. It took me 5 minutes. This is not the first time that it happened to me, okay? Don't be worried. But right? It's just the bootloader. And even if I nuke my main, which is not going to happen anyways, but let's say it happens, I always do backup. So I have backup of everything. Damage reports are done at the end of the race. That's a good point, Jim. Salut Etoxy, what's up? Oh man, my coffee, I'm gonna need it today, I feel it. Both. So what happened? So a known bug from the previous Ubuntu installer was that if you have multiple how to explain that? Hard drive in your PC, and you make the installation of a specific hard drive, the bootloader will install itself on the wrong hard drive, or at least on the first hard drive of your list of hard drive. So I have like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hard drive right now. And so he went and erased the bootloader, the bootloader I have for my main operating system, right? And you see, this is a type of issue you can detect if you are doing a VM, right? A VM, because you have only one hard drive in the VM, you can't even detect this type of problem, right? So it's not a problem for me because he erased my bootloader. So the bootloader is a partition that helps you to go from the BIOS to your operating system. But he erased the one from CacheOS, aka Arch. And Arch, there is a lot of tools to fix things. It's relatively easy. But if you have Windows, for example, and you do that, on Windows, you are stuck. There is nothing you can do on Windows outside of reinstalling, as far as I know. Maybe you guys have a different approach, but on Windows, you will literally nuke your Windows. I think there is nothing you can do to get it back, and outside of reinstalling. So now it puts you in this weird position where, oh, I want you to try the Windows-like type of distro, and then you are like, boom. There is a way on Windows? Like, do you have, like, how does it work? Like an easy way. I'm saying an easy way, right? Not like complicated one, like easy way. Like booting in a live environment, and for example, like type 2 command in the terminal and reinstall the bootloader. And it's called BCD boot to repair. Okay, I didn't know about that. But like for new user, like who doesn't know about BCD boot, broski, so this is funny here. I'm trying to deactivate some of the... Okay. Guys, this is how we're gonna do, chat. One by one. Give me 1 second. It is possible, but not easy. Okay, yeah. I boot into Windows installer and I use CMG to get the bootloader back. A bit tougher when it wipes the partition too. Yeah, exactly. So, you can do it, but... Man, I know personally, like, I wouldn't even try. I would just be like, you know what? I'm out. Okay, so normally you should see my only screen now. Yes, and yes. Okay, here we go. So let's see. If we have 104 Hz, this means the driver are installed. It didn't even install the driver. So here I would say we don't have... We don't have the driver. Oh, he really did... Oh, no, 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 no. Chat! Ah! Salut, Jarlanson. Do you use 2 by 27-inch monitor? No, I use 3, brother. No! Okay. Mouse acceleration off. Perfect. What are we gonna do, dude? Power. Automatic screen blank. No. Automatic suspend. No. Power buttons. Nothing. Yes. Okay. So this is done. So I don't know if you noticed, but look at it. This is literally like Windows, guys. Like, don't you recognize? Like, it's a copy and paste of the start menu of Windows 11. Is it what you want, chat? That's why I tilt. But I guess you are okay with it. We have come full circle. I never use Windows 11, so you don't know, that's why. Bro, we literally like escape Windows to go back onto Windows. This is where we are going, chat. God darn it, like, come on. So I'm gonna play with it just from a new user standpoint, you know? I'm gonna click around. I'm gonna be like, whoa, this is cool. I click on the icon and stuff. So this is the Ubuntu store, right? General system update. Okay, so let's do that. Just see how it goes. Restart and update. Loading. What the? Okay. Oh, okay. And now you recognize the Linux touch there, chat. But if I press Windows, if I press the meta key, look, I have the menu, dude. I don't have the GNOME one. Okay. Terminal, console. Okay. Okay, let's play, chat. Let's play. NVIDIA. Okay, so NVIDIA is not installed, I guess. As I thought. Okay. Before we run that. Alright, so we are definitively on the Ubuntu one, dude. He puts the backport there. Ubuntu, okay. Oh, got it. So we don't have Snap. Nice. Okay. I like that, chat. We don't have Snap. Look, I type Snap, there is no Snap. So this I like. I won't lie to you guys. This is cool. And Flatpak is installed. So you get the idea, right? We don't have Snap. We have the really like custom like theme based on GNOME. And you have all the backend from Ubuntu. Plus the backport. Dude. So the fact there is no Snap, I won't lie to you, I'm really happy about it. It's not for us. It's for those who want to dip their toes in the water, not dive into the ocean. That's a good metaphor, man. I like it. The bootloader break is bad con for the target market. I agree. That's a big no-go, Tim. Class AK7777. I think by default they are installed to systems, so check apt. But he used Flatpak instead of Snap. Yes. So this is a win in my book, dude. Right? Like, this is a win. Tell us the kernel will do that. Wait. I want to reboot first. And I want to see one more thing. One more thing. Man, there is nothing. Why does he want me to reboot? There is nothing to do, dude. Well, we're gonna reboot because he asked for it, okay? But that's odd. Vintage Techie, what's up? Lol, it is funny that someone say not bad and Ubuntu in the same sentence. Brother, think about Mint. Think about Linux Mint. Fazy, did you try it? I tried the distro a few weeks ago and I couldn't get literally anything to work. It's a very limited distro. Oh, now we got a challenge. You are the second one in the chat to tell us that the distro is like half broken. I like that, chat. Let's unbroke the broken. He already, listen dude, he already destroyed my main bootloader partition, so I think we are on a really good start. We are on a banger, should I say. Okay, yes, here we go. I have a black screen. Oh, okay, no. Oof. Alright, so let's do it again. I'm like, maybe install it in the back. No. So let's play, guys, before going like super technical, let's play the usual game, okay? And the usual game is like, we put our feet in the feet of a user who just like want to get rid of Windows and goes into AnduinOS, okay? He goes into AnduinOS and is like, how should I install my driver? He doesn't know about PPA, he doesn't know about nothing, okay? So he's like, how do I do it? So what would be his approach? I think he should Google it, right? Yeah, this one. So fast fetch, pipe wire, and mount. Oh. I'm just going to show you a fast fetch to show where we're at. Man, I don't like GNOME. Okay.
Ooh là là,
So GNOME 48.
A new croissant, the best club.
Obviously, we're on Wayland. And Linux kernel 6.14. No snap. No Snapchat. The dream. You go to the NVIDIA website, download the driver, and install through Steam. Easy. Yeah, could be like that too. AirMax, it's already broken. Icon in taskbar, supposed to be in the middle. Seems like the extension he's using is broke. Oh, so those ones are supposed to be in the middle? Ah, good point. I'm a total noob when it comes to GNOME, chat. So this, I'm gonna let it to the professional GNOME user. Me, I'm the worst, chat. Like, let's be honest. Want my hard drive. Okay. Put the sound, chat. Okay, so sound should be here soon. I'm gonna put that just for science, like that you have it. And we're gonna go into the website here. Yes. And be like, AnduinOS. Does he have a wiki? Does he have some type of, like, is there something going on here, chat? Doc. Allez. Alors, choose your Anduin version. Install driver. What's up? To install driver automatically, open the terminal and run the following command. This command will install the recommended driver to the system after the installation. Okay, man. I didn't even know you could do that. Guys, do you want to try it? I feel like I'm in for an adventure. Wait, Broski. No terminal allowed? Listen, dude. This is how we do, right? Is it not how you will go... Guys. You will go to the wiki and just check. And there is this special install here. Ubuntu driver install. Okay, so we're gonna reboot. And see what it does. It just works, TM. So you have to notice that on the real Ubuntu, there is snapd, okay? There is snapd, but the driver are installed out of the box. Here, they are not. This should happen automatically, I agree. New user wouldn't know what Ubuntu is. Nope. Okay, is it working? I don't have screen, I have nothing. Come on, Papa. No way, chat. No way, dude. What is happening? Is this the new best distro ever? I wouldn't go that far, chat. But is it happening really? For a new user, it's not. Hi man, Manjaro or LMG6 the best? My Rocco toward Manjaro is that if you use Manjaro and you just use Flatpak and you really want to go for it, just go for it. But don't use it with anything else. Like don't try to play with the AUR. Like never use the AUR. Because there is a high chance you're gonna break it. But Manjaro has been known to break itself sometimes. Not all the time. We have users who run it for decades. But there is also a user like me who didn't run it for a long time before it broke. So, yeah, go with something else. Is this just GNOME? Yes, it's GNOME, dude. With a theme. It is GNOME with a theme. Okay, we have sound. Watch this. So apparently, like this is supposed to be in the middle. Dash to panel settings. I don't know how it works out. Like I think the guy he spent a lot of time on this. And to be fair, I'm not the one for testing that. So if I do a sudo apt install Chromium, I remember we could not install anything without snapd, right? And especially when it was related to browser on Ubuntu. So is it gonna force me to snap or not? This is the question. Aha! Look at this, dude. Not selecting Chromium browser instead of Chromium. Okay, makes sense. Solving dependency error. Some packages could not be installed. This may mean that you have requested an impossible situation. Chromium browser pre-depend on snapd but is not installable. Yes! This is good, dude. So this, like me, guys, I'm gonna tell you how I think. On Ubuntu, if you want to install like any browser, you have to go through snapd. End of question. End of story, end of everything. So here, I try to trick him and be like, okay, let's install Chromium and see if he reinstalls Snap. And guess what? It's getting blocked. And this is what we want, right? This is literally what we want. I like that, chat. I'm going to be honest with you, I like it. Well, the driver are installed. They are old. But they are here. Just for science. What version is it? It's weird version. 570, dude. 133, we are at 144. Okay, let me check something. So I didn't add anything here. So this is, I'm guessing this is just the basic one, right? Sorry, I'm getting a little bit technical here. Okay. So it doesn't use the PPA. So man, look at it. So the production branch is 570, 144. So you're just stuck with those one. So it bothers me and it doesn't bother me at the same time, chat. Yeah, you see. That's the version, chat. I don't know in terms of feature what will be the difference with this one and the latest one. That will be my concern, right? But okay, it's a basic installation. I don't want to give you a headache with it, but you have a basic installation of the driver, but at least it's there, it's 2 commands away, it's in the dock. Honestly, it's not bad, right? It's not bad. Now, let's see if I want to install game. So, man, I did upgrade it. This thing doesn't update itself. Okay, so now it's done. Thanks. Okay, let's explore. So if I do a research and I want to install GIMP, this thing is fast, and then it's gonna tap into FlatHub by default, and it's already working there. So this is pretty cool. Okay, install. I want to see how it goes. And then we're gonna go with Steam. Okay, so it doesn't push the Flatpak. Oh, papa! I like that too, man. NVIDIA driver. Okay, so now he knows that we need the lib for the 32-bit. Because otherwise, so this is... Okay, let me explain. Steam can be tricky because you run in 32-bit, so you need to activate certain package to make it work. And we will see if it's gonna do it automatically. Or at least if it does it properly, chat. And the install was too fast in my opinion, but we'll see. Yes, install. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Def Kent Game, what's up? Jer Lanson, there was a command to install the NVIDIA driver in the dock. I did it. Salut Ratsa, coucou. Coucou à toi. How is it looking so far? So far, I'm pretty appreciative of it. Oh, and I missed Mitch, and I missed me. Oh my god, Vintage Techie and Mitch. Okay, I'm gonna start with Vintage Techie. Guys. What am I doing? Vintage, are you still here? Oh man, you're gonna fire me. You guys are gonna fire me, and you will be right. Oh my gosh. Vintage Techie, thank you very much for the 5 gifted membership in the chat. I'm sorry. I'm really into this distro. I'm really surprised right now. I didn't expect that at all. So guys, if you got a sub from Vintage Techie, we have Ahmad, Saf, Dominis. We had dude, please thank him. Vintage, thank you very much for your support. And we reach the goal. 141. Let's go, Papa! Thank you very much, dude. So, can someone upgrade the actual goal to 145? I think it would be fair. And also we got Mitch581 on YouTube. On Twitch, my bad. On Twitch with a Prime sub. Thank you very much, Mitch. Let's go. Let's go, Papa. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks for the support. Much appreciated. Let's go into Steam. So it doesn't force the flat pack for Steam. Man, like what a good surprise, chat. What a good surprise, dude. What the heck? Listen, guys, I really thought we will get into, like, you know, one of those distro half-baked where we are in a lot of trouble. It's actually well thought. I like it, chat. Okay, let me sign in real quick. Dude, I'm actually surprised. I was like, it's gonna be a complicated one. I knew it would be good content because, you know, you like to laugh at me when I'm like struggling to just install NVIDIA driver, or, you know, like I'm crying because I got something installed without my will on my own PC. But so far, hey, outside of the fact it looks a little bit too much like Windows to my taste, but what do you want me to say? If you like it, you like it, right? I'm nobody to discuss anybody else's taste. Okay, I'm mounting the drive right now. Yes. Where are you, drive? All right, I'm restarting it. You heard the little sound. We are solid, chat, and we got another support from Iwu on site. Thank you very much for your Prime sub. You are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. Guys, if you are like supporting the channel financially, don't forget to come to the Discord and link your account to the Discord to have the special access. You have access to nothing more right now, but at least you have the little tag on Discord. It's fun. But thank you very much for your support, dude. Appreciate it. I need to work on that, but I'm just making videos those days. I don't have the time to do that. Air Max excitements bring a smile on my face. Thanks, dude. I'm happy. We are having both a big smile right now. Okay, so let's go back on it. I installed Steam. Okay, I logged into it. Man, I hate this. It makes me give me a bad feeling. Give me a bad feeling, chat. Oh, I'm surprised. Wait. I'm surprised he uses system monitor. Don't we have like a system monitor which look like Windows? Like a copy and paste of the one on Windows? I don't know. Oh well. Let's go. Let's game chat. So we had some user in the chat who really struggled to launch some game. So yeah, it's called Mission Center. Yeah, I didn't know the name, but I've seen some screen. I think it was on Phoronix. Like the thing looked literally like the one from Windows. Maybe you should have gone like even that much further, right, chat? I had so much meat for lunch today. Gigot 2 kilos, I'm falling asleep. Man, good for you. I miss a good gigot, dude. I miss a good gigot. Okay, let's start with the one which always cause problem. Valheim. So this game is native, okay? Where is the Discord? Exclamation point Discord, brother. And you're gonna get the link. Trying to build one. It's not a big Discord. I think we are like 600, something like that. It's not like a huge Discord, or 500, I don't even know. But, you know, small committee, fun people. Yeah. Launched? What? What the? So, I expected way worse. This looked good if you set your expectation low as for Zorin. Man, this is way better than Zorin, dude. Like, I want to be straight with you. Like, Zorin is... Boom! Papa! Okay, I'm overhyping it, dude. I'm overhyping it. So, can someone type exclamation point Discord in the chat? Like that, Tellurian's gonna get the link. I think he didn't understand my Franglish. Someone type exclamation point Discord in chat. You're gonna have the link directly to the Discord. Air Max, CS2 can now run native on Wayland. Have you tried it? No. Did not. We could try. Thank you very much, chat. For the link, I appreciate it. So yeah, game is running. So it's 520 on CachyOS here. But it's CachyOS KDE, right? So we know that on GNOME, for whatever reason, the native application on my... Sorry, the native game on my PCs are a little bit under. But still, look at it. And this one is not reliable, right? Okay. Man, like this is really interesting, chat. I was not expecting that at all. I was not expecting that at all. Venicelia, what's up? Ubuntu hasn't got anything on Anduin. That's right. That's right, dude. Okay, let's try and do a no pants and pants type of bet, chat. So you know me, I'm gonna go no pants. Big red thong, as Veni Sonila said, but we never know. Let's see what this wonderful bench is gonna give us in terms of performance, but also in terms of like look. Okay, so I put it to highest, yes, and we bench. Let's go, chat. Salut Dan, how are you doing? Rade, what's up? Salut Brini, is it good? Hey, so far so good, huh? The only negative right now, I would say, like from an objective standpoint, is like if you have multiple hard drive, it's gonna destroy your bootloader. So that's the first issue in my book. Second point will be around the theme. Man, the theme. I understand you want to look like Windows, but come on, broski. And well, we got some user who mentioned like, well, like kind of like pro toward like GNOME. I'm not a big user of GNOME, chat. Okay, and I'm not into theming in Rising. I do the bare minimum. I want my system to look sleek, but not too much. I don't want to spend time there. And it looked like even the theme itself is broken. Like there is some icon who are supposed to be in the middle, like Windows 11 style, and they're on the left side. So I can't really talk about the feature within this GNOME Rising. Okay, I can just talk about the look, and the look to me, man, if we leave Windows, is not to get Windows again. Can run Android apps, so maybe we should look at this. You're gonna tell me, chat, how to do that. The distribution seems good. The only big problem I see is that the installer erasing thing it should not do. Yeah, I agree with that. It's a problem we know, right? Like with Ubiquiti installer. So what's the difference from regular Ubuntu? So from regular Ubuntu, like the positive is that you don't have snapd. Like snap is kind of like blocked, right? You don't have it. And this is awesome, chat. Like, this is awesome. No game sound. No, I cut the game sound because I got strike. I got the YouTube strike each time I publish the video. And I just remove the sound in Tomb Raider. You see, when we are at the beginning and they are dancing, there is a music behind. Well, I get striked with that. The theme is just already made fluent icon and dash to panel with arc menu. Yeah, you guys know. Like, I don't know about GNOME. I just can't get around GNOME, chat. It's not my thing. If we leave Windows, it's not to get Windows again. Someone put that shirt on. Boys! This is the red thong, guys. It was the red one. Oh my gosh. We got a big winner in chat. I can't believe it. We got a winner there. Literally with the color and everything. What the heck? Venicilla, like what's wrong with you? Dude is gone wild today? Yes. He's going all in. Babe, you know what day it is? It's the day I'm gonna wear my red thong to the market. So you know what it means, baby? Okay, stop this. Come on. Okay, well, yeah, performance. I think we are aligned with what we had in my GNOME test. How many frame in Windows? Less than that. It's one of those games where you get more frame on Linux than on Windows. There is not a lot actually. Most of the game you will be around same pair for under, especially with the NVIDIA card. With the AMD card will be different, chat. Here I'm running, just for you to see, chat. Oh my bad. Here I'm running a 4090, right? Alawi. So with the 4090, like on certain game, NVIDIA drivers, they are not optimum on Linux, unfortunately. All right. So yeah, you escape the world of Snap. That's a big win in my book though, because you don't have to do it manually. It's there out of the box, right? Salut, first name, last name. What's up? So Wedroid. So why do we need to check Wedroid? Is there something special, chat? Like, does Wedroid run on Ubuntu? Because if it's the case, it should work. Okay, so it should work. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't work, dude. Oh, that's a distro Wedroid? We started creating fully integrated distro. Yeah, that's a distro. No. No. Yeah, like it should work, chat. I don't even need to test it. I don't care. If it works on Ubuntu, it's gonna work there. There is no point, chat. So let's check over game. Let's do a little bit of battle beat. We had Atimo and Fazy who told us they had issue on this distro, so I would like to reproduce it. Like, what was the game you are not able to launch, guys? I think Fazy was related to the PPA and the driver. And what about the game, Atimo? I'm pretty sure on NVIDIA it only runs in software rendering mode. Yeah. Like, it's not something I test normally. If it works on Ubuntu, it should be working, chat. D. What is D, dude? Okay, so this one works. Well, this is guys. This is Ubuntu with a, like, long story short. This is Ubuntu with a theme, with the backport repo activated, and a custom theme and a custom installer. Doom Eternal? Okay. I think I have installed. I'm gonna try to launch it. FPS seems a bit low there. So what we could do for fun, we try to update those drivers after I made the test. Oh, it crashed. He didn't like the alt tab, chat. Yeah, he didn't like it. He didn't like it at all. No problem, chat, no problem. See if I can grab it again. No, I can't. Yeah, this is a GNOME problem, right, chat? Like the game, you hear it. You hear it on the background, but I can't make it work for whatever reason. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to hard reboot. That sucks. Okay. Be careful with Doom. I don't think... Do we have a de novo on the Doom Eternal? I'm not going to play Doom Eternal, chat. I don't think they have the de novo on Doom Eternal, chat. Honestly, like, I don't think we need to bench that much in terms of game, chat. Will you try CS2 Wayland in this stream? We can try. Like, I don't think it's gonna add a lot, but we can try. Leonardo? I don't think it's gonna add anything. I already tried, like, playing, like, game into Wayland right away, like... And... I think everybody is overhyping it. At least in the state it is right now. Maybe in the future it's gonna be better. But right now it's kind of like... Right? Okay, value fix for running with SDL ou Windows driver Wayland. Allez. You wanna try it? Let's try it. Well, I don't think it's gonna change anything, brother. And not because Wayland native won't be great, it's just the driver related to Wayland right now. They're not ready at 100%, right? Hey, salut Der Chris, how are you doing? Okay, so we're gonna try Doom Eternal. Okay, so Wayland, with Wayland you work out of the box, right? Okay, advanced video. Max. This we don't need. Okay. Maybe it's gonna feel different, but last time I tried it was not crazy, right? Like you could try Wayland driver for like 7 or 8 months with CachyOS, right? Because they implemented it. Yeah, that's cool. Like for a real test, I would love to upgrade the kernel too. Maybe we compile a kernel. What we do next, we compile a kernel. And we install the new driver. Just to pimp it, chat. Feels good, man. Like it doesn't feel like oh newbie. Doesn't feel bad. I remember on GNOME, like... What? Come on. Oh, I killed him. Bro! Oh boy, guys, I think I'm gonna uninstall right away, like... This is so bad, chat. Oh my gosh. I suck today, dude. I didn't sleep well last night, and for the last week too. So it kind of show. What? Okay, dude! Come on! What is this? Oh! I'm ashamed, chat. Okay, like I really need to uninstall right now. That's how I feel. No, but normally I'm good on a good spray, like good spray control. Eh ben. I suck, chat. No, but the game feels good. Like I play bad, but the game feels good. I play bad. It's my fault, dude. Hey, what's up? You did what? Show face. Now. You have the right to insult me in chat. Like, be like, Air Max, you suck! Man. What is this spread? No! He's gonna kill me! Dude! Unfortunately, they are noobs, those bots. Well, it's working though. You know, oftenly I hear people saying like the game run already bad on Linux, blah blah blah, but I feel compared to where it was before. Okay, I'm out. I just talk too much. It's not my day today. definitely not my day. I'm not at 100%, but the game launched, right? It's fine. We said Doom. So do I have Doom installed? Yeah, Doom Eternal, it's installed, chat. Just gonna go on store page and see if there is a de novo installation, chat. Oh. Okay, so there is no de novo, so we should be fine, chat. How many hours I have this one? I think I have no hours, chat, on this. I never played it. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I don't think I did, actually. Okay, well, we'll launch it. We'll see what happens. T'as besoin de jouer avec des vrais joueurs. Your Pepsi drink. I don't play games anymore. That's my issue. Like, I should play more. To practice a little bit. The new Doom game has de novo for the one? Probably not. No, it doesn't have it. Is there something special to do with Doom, chat? It doesn't launch too, it's weird. It does not run native, right? I tried across many distributions and the game only works with NVIDIA driver older than 570. If it equal to 570 or higher, the game will stuck on load screen. Maybe has something to do with the transition to new Vulkan 1.40. I don't think it might not be an issue with Ubuntu, dude. It could be an issue with the game. It is Vulkan native, but it still go through Proton, right? Blame the distro for the gameplay. Okay, guys. Salut Sandro, how are you, dude? What CPU am I running it on, Mr. Clutch? 9800 X3D. Oh, you need an account to play? Certainly, maybe I didn't play this game. So, it looked like if you force a version of Proton, it works, dude. So let's try again. You don't use Proton? It launched it out of the box with my NixOS setup, but with Anduin, it doesn't for me for some reason. So it's a native game, right? So this is Doom Eternal. Okay, so let's do it again. Okay, native apparently. I'm scared to do a alt tab, but we're gonna do it anyways. Man, is it graping something? Like, what the heck? He was not launching, and then he launched. Because it's in... He run an exe still, huh? That's really odd, chat. But I guess it's native. That's really odd, but... So if you launch the Proton, and then you launch it again, it works. Like, this is native. I don't have an account, so... Voilà, it's there. It should be running, dude. So it works. This is bizarre. Yeah, it's really bizarre. I agree. But sometimes some of those games I notice, like on certain distro, you have to play with the translation layer and then launch it again. It's really bizarre. I agree, but yeah, dude. I don't know what to say about this distro, chat, because we are like 1 hour and a half in, and I think we talk about everything. So what other game? Salut, Wolverstein. It is not about winning, it's taking part that count. Until someone kills you in game. Drago Owner 7, what's up? Is this distro just stripped down Ubuntu or worse, Debian? It's a stripped down Ubuntu. I don't know what to do, chat. Like, honestly, I don't know what to do because... This is a Ubuntu with a theme and an installer. That's all. So let's go on the website again and see what they propose. Like if there is something special, chat. Right? Like let's go to see the doc and see if there is something we missed outside of the theme and everything. Okay, so this is for the source. Okay. AnduinOS supports secure boot well. Okay, so it supports secure boot. Okay, so this is cool. Okay, so this is the usual. Install driver, okay. Okay. Manage swap, okay. Firmware, power setting. Allow sudo without password. Oh, some people like to live dangerously, but why not? Install Flathub, Flatpak, install Snap, install Nix, okay, or Basics. SSH, okay. Printer. So there is nothing special, chat. Like, there is nothing special, chat. Salut, Bidic Burger. I have a 4080 and 770X. Can I use Ubuntu 24.04? Or should I choose a distro with recent kernel? I'm not a beginner, but this will be the first time I will change my PC, gaming PC to Linux. I wouldn't recommend Ubuntu, but if this is what you want, yeah, you could do it, no problem. Does this support hibernation because Windows support it on all hardware? It supports hibernation as long as Ubuntu support hibernation. We are not testing that. I think it's just because he has a Microsoft Dev that maintains it. I think there is more than that, dude. Honestly, I think there is more than that. I think Anduin is literally what Ubuntu should have been pushing. Like let's make it super clear. Man, look at the website. What did he do there? Oh my gosh, you have all the application from the store, okay? Yeah, I don't know about that, dude. I think he lost this gentleman lost his time trying to put everything that already exists out there in his wiki, but I like the approach. He tried, right? Okay, it's a worth approach. In my opinion, he just lost his time there, but why not? Okay. Tab and Film looks like Windows with Steam open now. Like, it really looked like Windows, chat. I have to say, like, this is... It smelled like Windows, dude. Wonder if he got all the Windows telemetry. I don't think so. Firewall not enabled by default. Let's see. What does it say about firewall? Apparently it's not. It's fine. Like most of the distros, they don't have it still. It's not Windows without Add and Candy Crush. No. So I think we're gonna like this. What I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna make a recap of this distro, what I think. And now we're gonna do stupid. Do you want to do stupid? We have some time ahead. So what I propose you is like, I'm gonna do a recap of what I think about the distro real quick. And then what I'm gonna do, we're gonna do stupid, chat. This distro is giving me a strong Zorin vibes, but just newer base. Man, I think it's not as aggressive as Zorin, dude. I don't think it is. I have to say, guys, like there is something to it. I understand why people are hyped about it. Let's go. Let's do the recap. We don't need to try it because I can tell exactly the number we're gonna get. This is performing like Ubuntu we tried like 2 weeks ago. This is everything Ubuntu outside of the installer, theme, and the fact that you don't have Snapg. Like, so in terms of bench and stuff, it's gonna be exactly the same conclusion, right? So let's start. Can you do NixOS someday? I already covered NixOS, brother. I don't want to redo it. If you want to watch it, just search on my channel. There is like 10 hours or maybe 15 hours of content about NixOS. But we are not doing NixOS again. Really feels like most upstream work on Linux is really solid now, and this distro have hardly any pull. Most of this thing you can do on other major distro without minor effort. That's a fair point. That's a really fair point, Dami Killer. There is work there still. I wouldn't minimize the work put into this distro, but yes, I'm kind of aligned with what you're saying. It does feel like a bit like a wasted effort. Not that any of this new on Linux fragmentation never help. This I don't agree with. Topic of question: why doesn't your capture card show BIOS Ventoy? Because for whatever reason, my graphic card pushed the display port before the HDMI port. So when I reboot, if I don't disconnect the display port, it will still show my display port rather than the HDMI, and that's why you don't see the BIOS anymore. And what I was doing earlier, for each stream, I was removing the display port, but I'm not going to do that anymore because if my 4090 dies, I won't be able to work. So I don't want to touch it at all. Like, I respect trying to make things easier, but most of the new user will go for major distro for the general support and info availability. Seasoned user won't really care for this either. I don't agree with that too. I don't agree with this take too. I don't agree with this take. I think every Linux distro has a place somewhere. And this place is going to be bigger than others if it actually brings value. Here's the value, we're going to talk about it. So let's talk about the recap. So we tested AnduinOS. Okay? So key takeaway about the distro itself. First, Microsoft engineer, well, I'm gonna write it this way, engineer, who dev it, which is pretty hilarious. I like it. The main idea, the main concept, let's call it the concept or the vision of the distro is Windows 11 look / vibes. Okay. And to be fair, he's pretty successful at that. I think there is little point on which you can work on, right? And it's no snap G. No snap. Which is great. So this is the overall approach, right? Now, what are the cons? What are the pros? I'm going to start with the pro. What are the pro? No, I'm not going to start with that. I'm going to start with... So it's Ubuntu latest. So it's going to be 25.04, right? That's the latest one. So it's based on that. He remove snapd, like totally. So that's a big win in my book. And even if you try to install application within the repo of Ubuntu, which will require snapd, it will just give you an error message. So this is great. I would say overall, like, it's based on GNOME, so you should have a good experience, right? And honestly, if you look at the Pro in terms of gaming and everything, just look at my review of Ubuntu, right? Yeah, you're gonna be aligned with what makes this distro like good, at least. What else? This is discutable, okay? Like this is not objective, this is subjective, okay? And it's gonna be the theming. You might love, you know, quit Windows to get on Linux and have exactly the same theming. Why not? Okay. So maybe it's not clear. Yeah, you're asking. So snapd. So let me rephrase that. No snap. It's impossible to install snap. Let me reword that. Nice. All right, so no snap. Now, let's go to the cons. The first cons for me was installation. So the installation with multiple drive, it uses the old like Ubiquiti install. And the old Ubiquiti installer is known for breaking a bootloader. All right, so what it means like if you have another distro installed, if you have Windows installed on another hard drive on your PC, you install AnduinOS, there is a high chance it's gonna break your bootloader. It happens to me right now. So I would say if you install this distro hard on your hardware, not in a VM, like on your PC, unplug all the other hard drive. Like just unplug it. Okay, or do the manual install where you choose where to install the bootloader, etc., etc. But I'm pretty sure even if you do that, you could have still a problem. So me, I would go really old school. You unplug your NVMe drive, your SSD drive, your hard drive, you unplug all of them. This is a big letdown. And it's a non-bug for like years now. And so the latest Ubuntu doesn't do it anymore because they got rid of this Ubiquiti installer. They have a new one. Okay? Second negative. Driver, especially the NVIDIA one.
Ouh là là,
Driver,
la crème de la
NVIDIA.
crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Vexmaster, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you very much for your support, dude. Let's go. Thanks for your support. And welcome to La Crème de la Crème Club, papa. Okay, the NVIDIA driver, they are not installed. So not installed out of the box. So you have a command to install them. It's relatively easy, but they are not there out of the box. Man, I would have been good if you could have installed them out of the box, but maybe I'm asking too much. So this will be the second problem, right? Let's think about the other issue related to that. The other issue is like the drivers, they are a little bit old. Okay, without you like starting to change everything on the distro, and we're gonna do that after, okay? But yeah. Yeah, I think that's all, chat. I'm trying to think about what did we mention too? How was the gaming? Gaming is so yeah, for gaming it's a pro, chat. So gaming, you know, like in terms of gaming and everything else, this is where you're at, right? You know what? In pro, I will also add the fact that it's not pushing Flatpak. Right? So Flatpak is there, but it will still insist on installing like the deb first. The native package, which is pretty nice, I think. Yeah, that's all, chat. Now, like the final Rocco, like the final Rocco is like, would you go for gaming or content creation? I don't know, dude. Me, I wouldn't recommend that. I think this is an alternative to Mint, kind of, if you like Windows, themed, and GNOME. I wouldn't go with it, dude. Like, it's just my recall, right? Like, if you are into gaming, well, I'm gonna show you how to transform it to make it like run better for gaming. There is a little bit of work, but yeah, I wouldn't use that for gaming, chat. Mentally insane person. Should I use AnduinOS because I'm currently using Fedora 42 and he has some issue like it keeps freezing, etc. Like this is not the same type of distro, dude. I wouldn't recommend. Like if you come from Fedora, I wouldn't recommend that for sure. Try Nobara, try CacheOS if you want to go that direction. I wouldn't recommend that. So GIMP was Flatpak first, I agree. But Steam was not. I think for things which count, it was still pushing like the deb. Appreciate that, me. You need a better kernel. Yeah, like the kernel here is not optimized. It's... You will still get a good experience, right? But it's not optimum. That would be my feedback. I hope I didn't forget anything, because sometimes I forget stuff. But, yeah. That would be my feedback, chat. I don't think I'm gonna be a video to cover that. We'll see. Because it generates a lot of views, and the few reviews I've seen, they are not showing like the main problem here. Right? The Ubiquiti installer and the driver. Okay, so now let's do stupid, chat. You want to do stupid? We're gonna do stupid. So, what do I mean by stupid? This is what you should not do, okay? but you can for fun. We're gonna upgrade the driver. Okay. Which means installing the right source, the right PPA. And we're gonna check the configuration of the driver itself. So we're gonna go a little bit deeper there. And here we're gonna compile a kernel. Okay. And then we're gonna game. This is what I call stupid. Okay. And then with a high chance we're gonna break it. That's why I say stupid. Consequence, it look like Windows. That's true, dude. That's a good one. Consequence, the theme, but this is subjective, right? I try to not be subjective. Burk. You try to escape Windows to arrive on a PC which look like Windows again. No! How fast can we break it? Exactly. This is the idea. This is the whole idea, chat. So, Tim, thank you very much for the huge donation, brother. Much appreciated. So, here is what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna make a coffee, take a quick bio break. Alright? And I will be back in like 5 minutes. And we're gonna start to do what I said we're gonna do, which is stupid. I will be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back, chat. Salut Knop. Coffee is ready. Second round, chat. Second round. It's kind of okay for people coming from Windows 10 that can upgrade. Man, like, I'm really torn on this one. Maybe I'm gonna have to, you know, sleep on it and make a video about it. Okay. Let's start. With the PPA chat. Oof. Alors, how do we install this baby? Sudo apt. So we add the repository. Yes. Yes. Okay. That's funny. It updated by itself, dude. Some source can be modernized. Oh, can we modernize source? What does it mean? So, modernize will replace list file with a new source format, add by signed by value as they can be determined. This command supports the signed by and trust option if you have specified other option inside brackets. Yes. Okay. So sudo apt update. So you can see it there. Sudo apt dist upgrade. So removing those one and adding the new one. Yes. Okay. Apart from the bootloader issue and an AMD user, it looked like a good distro. So let me check something for you. Oh, I need to install it though. So you will be on Mesa 2503. So it's not the latest, dude. So would it be good, for example, if you want to play Doom Eternal on AMG, you wouldn't be able to use it on this distro, I believe. You would have to trick the system, for example, by using Steam and Mesa Kizak, something like that. That would be like the type of situation you will be in, right? So Fenrir, sorry for the pronunciation, brother. Everything is related. That's why you made a good point, the fact that I'm mentioning the NVIDIA driver and not the AMG one. The experience will be kind of like better out of the box, obviously, because it's AMG, but it's the same for all the distro, right? But it will be more around like it's Ubuntu at the end of the day. So you will have like the good and the bad from Ubuntu. YouTube GL. No, because I don't know why it shows that. I was just making a research on the package for Mesa and this one pop out. I'm a big hacker. Hacker. Salut Lynx. What game do you want to play? I don't know. What do you want to play, baby? What game do you want to play? To me, it's gonna be maybe more like a desktop. Like not desktop, but like office type of distro. Maybe in this space it could shine, right? Like it's a Linux Mint alternative. El Snarko. But you know what I meant by that, right? His favorite game is Stop Chickingly Me Elmo. Okay, no, it's not. No, it's not. We'll see. We'll see. We are not playing Orny Villa, chat. We are not playing Orny Villa. Even if Steam last time wanted me to play it. Well, what are the reco today? What are the recommendations today? Ah, voila! You see, chat? I think I have some horny dude in my friend list who are playing like weird game, and that's why they are popping up there, chat. I have one guy in my friend list is like hardcore into those things. You are playing Oblivion. No, we're not. You're gonna really make me install this stuff, huh? And buy it. Listen, I'm gonna tell you exactly how it's gonna feel with Oblivion. I'm gonna buy it. It's gonna cost me an arm. We're gonna launch it. It's gonna work. I know it's working well on Linux. Then I'm gonna compare it to Windows. I'm gonna start to cry. I'm gonna start to cry. That's exactly how it's gonna go with Oblivion. That's why I'm not motivated, chat. By the way, how is going OptiScaler on Linux? Last time I heard about it, it was in diapers or so. In diapers? Never heard about this expression. Drag Owner 7. I got Soulstone Survivor yesterday, and guess what? I'm 34 hours in. Okay. June 17. Dude, you are not lying, huh? You are already like at 45 hours, dude. I see why. I see why. Okay. I see why, chat. Combat Master, it's a light game. You might want to try it. Okay, we'll look at it, dude. Is it on Steam? Is Doom worth to buy? So, guys, Doom, I'm playing it offline. I had like two or 3 hours around, like in front of me, and I played it, and I like it. I still think it's expensive for what it is, but dude, is that what is this? Is that Star Wars, chat? What about Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Okay, I know what you're going, chat. Okay, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop that. I see you coming, dude. That's a Mandalorian, that's right. It really looked like it, huh? Okay. Alright, so it seemed like we have the driver installed. Let's reboot. Let's reboot. Let's reboot first, see what happened, okay? Let's reboot. This is the way. Because I know Fezzy is good. I trust Fezzy's skill. And he told us that like this version of Ubuntu didn't like at all, I would say at all, the latest NVIDIA driver. So we might have a weird surprise there. Test Dead Island 2, it's free on Epic Game. Yeah, I got it. I locked it down, this one. I hope Disney never finds out. I hope for them, dude. Because he look like they could have like serious problems there, chat. I'm not a pro into copyright and stuff, but it seemed complicated. Okay, now we install the driver like that. Pretty cool, chat. I have to say, pretty neat. So you are on a Ubuntu Debian-based distro, and you want to install like the best of the kernel, chat. You install Linux TKG, dude. La crème de la crème of the kernel. Okay, and if you go down there, how did you? It's been a long time. Yeah, so you just install this one. Perfect. So this is for Arch. And this is for all the other distro. So you do mkg or like temp here. cd temp, okay. For the lols, we're gonna do this. Oh, man! I don't like GNOME, chat. Like, why? Thanks. And then you do this. And it starts. Okay, so we are installing on Ubuntu. It's Ubuntu base here, free. We're gonna go 6.14, yes. Actually, I'm gonna do it this way, chat. gonna be better. Hello Kitty, Zombie Slayer. Is that a real game, Adam? You won't get one tap by bot in there. I hate you, dude. I hate you, dude. Man, guys, are you stop trolling me in chat? Can you stop trolling me, man? Come on. My opinion, TKG kernel versus CachyOS, they're almost the same. They're almost the same, chat. So here you choose... What the heck? There is no number? Before you could choose the number. I want bore. GCC. Install the dependency. Putting my secret password. Here we go. Is they almost the same? Like before you had a number there. What happened to this? Then, so the end, ver 5. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Okay, here we go. Nope. Difference between what and what, chat? It's just the scheduler. But if you look at the patch between TKG kernel and CachyOS, like they're almost the same regarding like the improvement and everything else. Because they work together, right? Yeah, you have to think about it this way. But you see, like one difference is like I don't think you can install, like I don't think there is an easy way to install like the CachyOS kernel on a Ubuntu based, for example. Here it's relatively easy, right? I'm pretty sure that on the GitHub, TKG put a pre-compiled version of the kernel, but I'm not sure about that too. But for Ubuntu and Debian, I know at certain points, I think he mentioned it, that he will have that done, but I don't know if he did it. And here you can reduce the compile time by like I would say like a solid like 60%. If you know the module you actually need to be compiled there for the kernel. So you could compile your kernel, your custom kernel in like 3 minutes. Yeah, so in term of difference, like for gaming, you won't see any difference. But there is features that are on CachyOS that might not be on Linux TKG. No, actually no. I think they should have exactly the same feature. I'm trying to think about differences, but last time I checked, like they're almost the same. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I really need to find another good gaming Linux distro. CachyOS refused to work flawless on my system, especially for daily drive. Honestly, like don't take this distro for gaming. Like you could, but I wouldn't take it. Does it have Snap? No. Snapped, you can't. You won't be pushed to install Snap. Like he's not going to do a Ubuntu on you and force snap in your throat. So that's a really good takeaway from this distro. But it's still Ubuntu, right? And it looked like Windows. It looked like Windows, bro. So, you know. Be careful what you wish for. You know, chat? Be really careful what you wish for. Man, this CPU is pretty good, huh? I like my 9800X3D, chat. I can tell, like, for compiling, decompressing file is not as powerful as my old 5950X. But it's not like bad either, right? I can't imagine, like, if you have a 9950X, how fast it could go, chat. It will be literally double the speed of that. Like, the 9950X are monster when it comes to like compilation, like everything related to production. They are monster, chat. Yeah, Andre, maybe try Pika. I would say, like, Pika. You see, I recommend it in my video, but I will take it with a grain of salt in a way that Pika, I believe they are not, like, fully matured on a lot of different, like, subject. You know, maybe one day I should do, like, a long-term review of Pika, do some type of challenge like that. But last time I tried, you could tell, like, it's not fully polished compared to a Nobara or CachéOS, even if it delivers still at the end of the day. But yeah, like, I think it needs a little bit more work. It's already, like, I would say, like, early young distro. But the community has been growing. We have a lot of people, like, mentioning Pika here. Me, I've been fan since day one because I like Debian. But objectively, like, you know. You might have to put your hand under the hood from time to time. Is Cosmic ready for daily use? I don't know. I can't answer this question. Last time I tried, it was decent, right? But I could tell, like, it was not finished, too. We had some serious bug, Mirko. You remember when we tried? I think it was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. We tried it. What distro was it? Oh, yes. It was when I tried to test Fedora. They come with a spin of Cosmic. And it didn't work out of the box with the Cosmic Fedora, like, spin ISO. And we tested it on CachéOS. And it was the day where they moved to, like, the latest alpha or beta. I don't remember, but they had some type of upgrade. And it was actually, like, pretty impressive compared to the last time I tried, because I tested it when they released the first alpha. So it was pretty solid in terms of improvement, but it was not there. So it was kind of like, you know, like, you have this temptation to switch to it and try it, but you know you're gonna have some feature who are going to be, like, totally broken, chat. It's still in alpha, yes. Ubuntu 25.10 planning for a good NVIDIA on Wayland experience. Have you heard about it? Yeah. I read the article from Phoronix. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say, broski. I don't know. I don't know what it means. Yeah, we can watch the article. Let's watch the article together. So it wasn't Phoronix. Oh, it was this one. So Ubuntu planning for a good NVIDIA on Wayland experience VRR and RISC V desktop. A public Ubuntu desktop roadmap was published. Ubuntu 25.10. Important cycle due to being to the next LTS release. Bon, okay. Jean-Baptiste Lallemand. Already French name here. Of the canonical desktop team share today Ubuntu 25.10 desktop roadmap to highlight some of the desktop efforts they will be focusing on. GNOME 49 desktop, including shipping new core applications like the Loop and PTXis terminal emulator, okay. Ensuring good variable rates, support under GNOME. Polishing the NVIDIA experience on the Ubuntu GNOME/desktop. Like, no offense to Jean-Baptiste, okay? But... yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll see when I see it, chat. Salut Believer, how are you doing? Hey Air Max. Hello Akwalek. How are you, dude? I have to thank you for introducing me to CachyOS. I went through the install guide around mid-April and I love it, so yes, thanks. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a blast. On my somewhat age mid spec i5 11 400, I have 44 minutes for that same Linux version, all module GCC TKG build. Yeah, I think we're gonna be around like 15 minutes, I guess, with this one. That would be my guess. Maybe more. With the 5950X overclock, depending on the kernel, because the previous kernel I was compiling, they were smaller. Now there is more modules. They are becoming bigger and bigger, huh, those kernel. But I would say like, 10 minutes and a half. Is Linux Mint a good gaming distribution with NVIDIA graphic? I wouldn't say good, but it would be working exactly like this one. You still have to optimize it a little bit if you want to. And the other issue right now is that Mint use a desktop environment called Cinnamon. And Cinnamon is still not supporting the protocol display called Wayland. So it's a lot of words. I know it sounds super complicated. But long story short, Wayland is the future. And if you want to have the latest feature, like HDR, like what other feature would you have with Wayland? Like all the other feature, like multiple, like refresh rate, all across the board on your desktop, etc. Like everything related to gaming, you better on Wayland nowadays. So you won't have access to that. So if you're in a situation where you have only one screen, for example, and you don't care about HDR, you're gonna be fine. You're missing out, but you're not that missing out. So, you know, that's the issue. So you could install the Wayland Cinnamon DE, like the one which like the version that support Wayland. But you might get some bugs. We tested it like 6 months ago. I made a live video about it if you want to look at it. See how to do it. Everything is in the video. But yeah. Salut Asiap, what's up? Are we driving? Yes, we are driving. We are testing the 9800 X3D here. Linux means we'll use older NVIDIA driver and older kernel. So yeah, you have to update the kernel, you have to update the driver. You have some mental check to. I made a full video on it if you want to watch it, dude. It's like a 20-minute video, and you go through everything that need to be done. VRR. So I think VRR with a single screen on X11. Can you do it? I don't even remember, chat. Salut Abnero. Hello, I got a question. Which distro works the best with multi-monitor setup and ultra-wide monitor setup with gaming? Just go with the distro that support Wayland out of the box. And as if you have an NVIDIA card that support your NVIDIA driver. So I made a video on my channel, YouTube channel, Abnero. You click on the link. Watch, I show you how to do. Look. You go on YouTube / so Air Max, okay? Click on that. Oof. So this is us. And you go on video here. You go on popular and you take ranking Linux distribution for gaming. 62,000 views. You click on this. And then you choose the distro based on what I say. There is multiple distros that can fulfill your need. So I had Wayland on Linux Mint a few days ago. My system screen will go blank 3-4 times a day. Yeah, at random time. So yeah, it's still not there, right? It's still not there. Without Wayland, you can have 2 monitors with different hertz. But yeah, exactly. So on X11, you can't do that. Fine, you can, but it's not really the real refresh rate. It's complicated. Like on your system, it will look like it is, but it's not. Do you want to install the kernel? Yes. Okay, so DKMS is there. Everything is fine, chat. I think we're going to be able to boot on it. Nobara, only Wayland now? Yes. Nobara follow... Man, how long time did it take, chat? Normally it tells me like how long time it took to compile, but I didn't see it. I was talking to you guys. I was fine, no? 15 minutes? So... Yeah, so good guess. Okay, so we are aligned, dude. 15 minutes, and if you have a 9950X, it will take like 8 minutes. I'm not even kidding. This CPU is not good for this type of work. Good guess. Thank you, Alsnarko. Nobara only Wayland now. Won't that cause trouble? No. No, Nobara is shipped with KDE or GNOME. And now, like, it's fine, dude. It's fine. After you can still you can still install like X11 if you want, but like Wayland is working well with gaming Vexy. I'm confused. Nobara 42 is bad. We're gonna test it. But I didn't see a lot of upgrade in the changelog, so I don't see why it would be bad, chat. So wait, did he boot on the right one? And voila. We are on Linux TKG board. So on paper, we did our best to optimize it, right? We have a new kernel and we have the latest driver. So what I could do there to add a new layer is make sure that the correct module are loaded at start in the kernel for the NVIDIA driver. But nowadays you don't need to touch that no more. Like it's kind of working. So let's well, let's do that, for example. Let's do another one, chat. My i4900 KF take about 15 minutes to compile a kernel, fresh compile, not a redo a compile. Man, it seems pretty slow, bro. Should be faster than that. So it's not bad running it right now. The only thing that is broken for me after update is UMX, but that is not exclusive for Nobara. There is some issue as Fedora 42 as well. Yes. So not that long ago, I did struggle with Wayland Gaming. I guess it's maturing then. Oh yeah, it's better. Like, you're right. Like 7 months ago, like 8 months ago, if you compare like X11 performance with Wayland was under. But we arrive at a point where we are on par now in terms of performance. I built a system for myself, and the first time I've put together a PC in maybe 12 years. The first distro I installed it was Nobara 41. After that, I kept crashing randomly, spontaneously. Then I installed CachyOS and I never had a problem. I couldn't reproduce that with Nobara. With Nobara, like me, I've been super happy about Nobara. And I kind of like the vision of glorious egg roll. I think what play against him is will to satisfy his user base, his community. It's really hard to satisfy a community, right? And especially when you are based on Fedora. Like Fedora does a lot of weird stuff. And maintaining like Nobara on top of Fedora is, in my opinion, like harder than if you had a base like Arch or, you know, like another distro. Because Fedora, they are the best to changing weird stuff and innovating and, you know, leading the way. So each time he has to move from one version to another, or he's trying to please his user base, right? They want to be on Fedora 42, right? So when he does that, sometimes he breaks stuff, right? And I don't think it's because like Glorious Egg Roll is incompetent. I don't think it's because of that. I think it's because of the nature of the complexity of the upgrade between Fedora releases. Like they change the place of like folders, they move stuff around, they man, I can't imagine the headache he has, man. Like and they do it like every 6 months, right? It feels like pains to me. And so, you know, from a user standpoint, you don't know that, right? Like you just go, you upgrade Nobara, and sometimes something breaks, and you're like, hey, it's your fault or whatever. But it's not really his fault, chat. I'm gonna tell you straight, like Fedora is a real like beast, dude. So Andre Grigoletto, I will use Nebora if it was only Wayland. In X11, I really like to change the digital vibrance through NVIDIA driver, which is not possible in Wayland. So here we gain FPS, no? How much FPS did we have, chat? We're gonna see the minimum. So normally when you upgrade a kernel like that, you gain in a little bit sometime in average, and you gain in minimum FPS. Okay? So the 1% low, they will be a little bit lower. And then I'm gonna talk to Andrei Grigoletto. So give me the juice here. I don't remember, chat, where we were at. And 156 viewers, guys, you are the best.
Bring your dream.
Of all distro, we choose Fedora to be the base for Nobara. Why not Arch? So he explained to me in the podcast we were talking together, like, he felt like he couldn't. So he created the distro for his dad, right? And his approach was kind of like, I think, smart, dude, because he was like, I didn't see my dad like playing with this, right? Playing with Arch, and because I had to troubleshoot it. Okay, so we have exactly the same amount of FPS. And the minimum here, 260. Show me where we are at, chat. 262. So we are... Now, this is exactly the same amount of FPS here. So let's do something else, chat. Just for science. Let's go in Valheim and see how it behaves. So he's a Fedora developer. So he was working for Red Hat, I believe, chat. So also, obviously, would have helped him on this side, but I think he was an Arch user for a long time before this. So, but the approach is like he thought he was, you know, smarter to start on a Fedora base, and I understand why he decided that, right, chat? Nice, Aqualec. Nice for your feedback. So, yeah. So you see here, I don't know if you remember, but in Valheim, like the FPS were a little bit all over the place. It was kind of fluctuated, right, with the original kernel. So here it's still fluctuated, but it's not fluctuated. Like, the fluctuation is not exactly the same, right? Oh, here, oh, you saw it? It went down. Again, you see? This is what I'm talking about. So he was doing it like a way more, like way more before. And that's why I always recommend to go with those kernel, because they have like all the little, like, I would say like a patch that might help into gaming. Depending on your machine, you're gonna feel it. Even when you play, it's gonna be better. Less stutter, less... In terms of FPS, it seems like it's a little bit more, but Valheim is not the best, right? But the deep, they are less. You know what I mean? And I remember at the time with the patch and stuff, you will have also like lesser input lag. But to be fair, the newest kernel, they are getting better and better. So the input lag now, it's almost like negligible, chat. Yeah, that's solid, chat. That's not bad, dude. So now let's answer the question of Andre, okay? I was using on X11 the Vibrant. Okay, and that's true. You can do it through the driver anymore. On Wayland, you can't. However, oh, I can show it to you here. Darn. Oh, you can do it here, I guess. On KDE, there is now an option. There is an option on KDE on which you have an access to. They don't call it like vibrant. They call it. Man, how do they call it? I need more coffee, chat. They call it saturation, something like that. So you go in your display and you're gonna have two bars. And you can decide how saturate your screen is. And it kind of does the vibrance trick. Especially if you use the vibrance for gaming. Me, I was using the vibrance for gaming. But it's not at the driver level. You are right on that, Andre. You are right on that. So we could play some game, chat. What game can we play? And we didn't play this one a lot too, huh? Let's do another Counter-Strike to see if I can put headshot there. So why isn't this properly still not ported to Wayland, I wonder? You know, if you want it, go open a ticket on the NVIDIA forum. That's how I would do it. Me, I don't care anymore because I don't use this feature anymore. So I didn't open the ticket, but I do understand why some user would need it. Exactly. See, Believer, how it's called? sRGB color intensity. Exactly. So on KDE, this is the one you can play with. I suck at this game so bad, chat. What is this bullet spread, chat? What am I doing wrong? So here you see, I don't know if it's... I wouldn't say it's placebo. But I feel more comfortable for whatever reason. Yeah, it won't... Listen, like playing... This is a trick. Playing with a custom kernel is not going to give you more FPS. Okay, let's be clear. It won't give you more FPS. Oh, really, it's Narco?
Let's roll.
I think those guys are gonna be easier, chat. They're gonna be easier than bot. Let's get serious. Maybe not. Okay. Save my life, this guy. Nice shot. I'm back, dude. After, there is something about gnomes that I don't like. I'm wondering if it's because you can't deactivate what's the name? VSync? Nice shot, nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot, dude. Yeah, I see my spray control is bad. Dude, I'm training. Stole it from me. You scared? You scared? You scared? Move! Move! I missed him, dude. I missed him. Bro! What? Ah, nice. Bad timing from me, dude. Miss my spray there. It's not good, huh, chat? I thought I would be doing a top 3 at least. We really suck right now. I think if I redo the same on KDE, I'm gonna feel better, for whatever reason. There is something odd about the way my... Okay, let's do the next one seriously, dude.
Chrysler Strap, you suck. You're way below me. What are you talking about?
Fuck you call me, bro?
You suck.
You camping in a corner, bitches.
Okay, let's get serious, dude. Let's get serious. It's mental comfort? No, it's not. Something is odd with GNOME. I always said it. So, you know, if you play, you know, if you play Cyberpunk, it's fine, right? If you play this type of game, it's not fine. Yeah, they're flaming, that's fine. This is Counter-Strike after all. Stranger in my pants. Ta 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 ta. I love this map, dude. That's the type of map I would play like competitively. Well, it changed a lot since the time I played, obviously. But I love this type of map. I don't know about the diff match.
Oh my god, it's you again, Hugo?
Yeah.
Fuck you, man. Just trying to knife, dude.
Nice shot, nice shot. Okay. I see your style. Yeah, sure. Okay. Nice shot, nice shot. Yeah. I'm getting on chat. You know what? Just for science, we're gonna relaunch this game on KDE and see if it feels different, right? Also, like I didn't have a good night, and I didn't play this type of game for a long time, but I still feel sluggish. So I don't know if it's my brain or if it's the game. Man, I remember this line, dude. I remember this line when I was playing, seriously. There's a guy behind me. I hate. Nice shot, nice shot. Two hit, 52, one hit. Okay. That's a tough situation there too. Like when I miss shot, you know, I miss shot. But then when I get like third partied, yeah, you see how they play. Maybe I should play like that too. Right? The guy doesn't run. Play sneaky, right? Take the line really slowly. We can do it too, right? Nice shot. Oof. Nice shot, nice shot. I'm pretty sure if I take a line, like camp somewhere, could get a better score, right? Guys, what do you prefer? I prefer Wayland. Personally, but... Nice shot, Broski. Yeah, it feels sluggish. You see when I do that? So maybe I'm finding excuse. Or maybe I don't. Because this type of game, if you are sluggish on the last move on the mouth, right? Like you miss the headshot, and it go from like being good to being not good, right? My shot. Sure. And we are running. This is a trick, huh? We are running with the new OS like SD WLAN driver. Maybe this is it too. So let's restart. So how do we get out from here? Let's restart. I'm gonna remove the option, okay? To see if it has some type of impact on the way I feel the game. Because you see, we are playing with the driver, like the WLAN driver.
Let's roll.
Salut Jota, how are you doing? I feel the same. Feels the same, dude. The boy is talking trash, dude. Allez hop. Doesn't feel right still. That's my fault there. No, man, come on. My positioning was right. Where is he? Where is he? Nice shot. No pity for the camper. Wah! It just doesn't feel right, chat. AK was nerfed. So far, the spread was all over the place. For me, CS2 on Wayland is more responsive. But which one? Gnome or KD? Like? I still... Oh man, I'm the worst. I literally move into his face. Into his bullet, chat. Oh! The slug. Mais non, dude. I shot his neck. It feels odd, chat, okay? So let's be clear. I'm not finding excuse. I'm just saying it feels odd. Okay? So it could be me. Or it could be like there is some type of force V-sync or something odd going on. Which feel like I'm driving a I'm driving a pack boat. You know, like those big boats? When I'm moving my mouse? That's how I feel right now. Wow, this was definitively me, dude. I'm overcompensating, chat. Free bullets, dude. He got free bullets, the guy. Oh, I'm number 4 now. You see those left, right? I feel like I'm sluggish. That's how I feel. I can't explain, dude. I have 600 FPS, doesn't feel like 600 FPS. Yeah, number 4 is not what we are aiming at, chat. We are aiming for number 1. Even if I didn't touch this game for like literally decades, but I should still be like solid. I guess I'm not, chat, anymore. Nice shot, nice shot. Oh, I still got him. Megatron! I got you! Yeah, you see? Yeah, I can do nothing with that shot. I spawned in front of a guy, he one-tapped me, GG. GG no row, chat. Oh, Megatron is upset, he took the AWP. Okay. Oof! Oh, the AWP. Oh, it was ugly, dude. Yeah. Nice shot. Okay, I'm gonna take long. Enfin, long mid. Viens voir papa. Maybe it's my brain, dude. I start to have some doubt now. Yeah, sure. Hey, there is 2 other people, you have to shoot at me, Q reach? What is this? Yeah, it's deathmatch, right? Like, you can't really brain people, but the game feels sluggish. So the good news is, like, last time I tried GNOME, I couldn't even play it. Right? I felt like so sluggish that I couldn't play. Here, I feel like I can play, but I can't perform. You know what I mean? So somehow it feels a little bit better. Okay, so just to see if I'm totally washed out, which I could be totally washed out, chat. Okay. Or if it's something related to KDE. Can we install KDE on this? Can we install KDE on this, chat? Let's nuke it, dude. You may just need a coffee. Now, I'm not good, obviously, but I feel like I could do better. But this is what happened when oh, see, so it's just like that. So what do they have? KDE full, KDE standard. We go with the standard. What do you think, chat? Don't spray with AK, just tap. Thank you for the advice, Wolski. Appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna go as GGM. You will do KDE full. You could do whatever you want. It's just I just want to jump into KDE and see like if I feel something different or if I'm totally like placebo out of my mouth. Is my ping good? I didn't check that. You could tell, Cryan, it was my first time playing this type of game. Never played Counter-Strike before. Never played FPS before. But you're right. You're more supposed to be like one tapping. But at a certain point when I was gaming... So, wait. DPKG... List, grep... Okay, so it's installed. So normally... How do we know it's gonna go on SDDM versus the other one? Ah! So... No, I'm gonna go nice. Okay. Allez. Worst case scenario, we do it by hand, okay? I just realized at this bandwidth and CPU, the clear feedback become useless. Nobody can read that anymore as fast as it scroll by. Oh, I should have enabled it. That's okay. We can enable it from the TTY. We'll be fine. Salut Martine. Oh, that was the right command, Max Steve. Oh well, we'll see. I got owned. So I feel like I need to go back there and show them with the boss. Even if I suck. I remember a time where I was able to spray with all the gun, dude. Because I know the pattern, I know how to counter spray and stuff. It was really fun. But I guess this time is far, chat. Hey, hello Gloomchen, how are you? Greetings, you sleepless Linux addict. Oh wow! Okay, boys. Yes. Sure. Machine. Machine. Oh man, I didn't selection the right one. I'm still on GNOME. Okay, let's play again, shit. Same player, play again. Like this thing like kind of disturbed me so hard that I didn't choose the right session. Plasma. Yes. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We are back. La crème de la crème club. For you on Linux. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pam 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 pam. Voilà, chat. That's all. Can you show a quick info what Plasma Qt is installed? Yeah. So, Plasma 6.3, Qt version 6.8. Here you got it, chat. So we said we were gonna do some effing around and find out. Here we are, dude. Vixie, you have a robot vacuum. Is it good? I was having this discussion with my wife, and she's like, "We need to get one," and I'm like, "No." I'm like, "No," but apparently it's actually pretty insane. Is it? Yeah, I don't know what's going on in GNOME chat. I'm telling you straight. This is day and night, chat. This is day and night, dude. So don't ask me why, okay? Don't ask me why, but this is literally day and night. This is how you spray, dude. Okay, let's get serious. But we started... A second one behind him! I don't think the FPS is gonna be different. There is something related to... I think GNOME force VSync. You know? That's what I think. It's just like my mouse is actually following what I'm doing right now. So obviously I'm gonna still miss some shot. But it's less sluggish. Right? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's my fault. 200%. Okay, you know what? Now I'm getting really upset. Now I'm getting upset. Now I'm getting upset, shot! I got the kill, hallelujah. Nice shot, brother. He jumped there. Good for him. Me again there. It's weird because I kind of play like a lot with the FPS broken, so now I need to get back at it, you know what I mean? I don't know if it makes sense, but you kind of adapt to everything. So now I have to go back at what it's supposed to be. But it's fine. Like it feels better now anyways. That's the whole point. Nice shot, nice shot. I just touched him twice. What are you doing? Like, what is the guy doing, dude? Okay, so now, next one, we're gonna go. So this one, we're gonna be a little bit more on it, okay, chat? Okay. Let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. No, give me a map I know! Not Vertigo! Mother trucker! I have no idea about this map. Okay. I don't know this map. I broke my legs. Oh, dude! If I shoot the chicken and I headshot the guy, it should count double, dude. Okay, nice shot, nice shot. My fault, it's me. Take your time, yeah. Yep. No! Oh man. See the spray, chat? I'm gonna do spray only, dude. Where was he? I think he was there or there? Yeah, there. Come on, come, si papa. There is another guy over there. Oh man, I stuck so bad. So the spray is still a 7, like reverse kind of. So you pull down and then you go left or right, like. Watch. You see? Come on, be artistic, broski! Yeah, I go down too fast. That's what she say. Or that's what he say, depend on the day. I hear sound. Nice shot, brother. Bro, I hear them everywhere. I don't know this map. Oh, the spray. Hey, me too, I can do it, bro. Ah, I wanted to cut him. Ah, bro. I wanted to cut him. But the game feels better, chat. I suck at it, it's fact. But the game feels way better on KDE, dude. Gnome, it's simply impossible to play for me. You play, but like... If you suck, you know why, right? You have an excuse, at least. Nice shot. Here is like, I don't know where to look. When I take a line, I don't know what's going on. I don't know where this guy came from. So I'm trying really hard, right? Nice shot, brother. It's like where does this guy come from? Like what? Nice shot. Headshot. Oh man, I hit him still. But you see, this is what I'm talking about, right? It's like this type of game. If the game doesn't react as you want, like the difference between just hitting him and headshotting him. Is what makes the diff, right? Oh no! Two hit, man. 2 hit 39? Like, what am I doing? Look at this guy! He was hiding in the wall! The heck, Bosco? Mosquito! Nice shot, nice shot. No! Man, I found a line to pre-shoot and I missed it. Like that, chat. The lines are really hard on this map. Really hard, chat. Yeah. What the fuck? Eh ben, 4 bullets, my man, huh? Easy. Easy, dude. Oh, he's there, he's there. Oh, he got killed. I didn't read the game properly. Legit fart, it was a shot. Okay, I start to warm up, maybe. Maybe not. Nah, chat! Chat! No good, dude! Oh, GG to them. GG everyone. Okay. Let's do Dust 2, please. Yes! Okay, I do one more round and then I stop. Can you make a stream when we all go together gaming on Linux multiplayer? Yeah, it would be fun actually. Salut Robin. What is this? Is this Mirage? Man, I wanted Dust so bad. Why I can buy a jigger? Like ow! Here we go. This spray, bro. Ah, this is how you play, huh? Get it. I get it, broski. I get it. You see how they play, chat? I'm running around trying to headshot everyone while running. And we have Bobby holding the line. Nice shot. That was a nice shot. Nothing to say here. But I'm coming back for you, broski. Papa! Papa Johnny, I'm coming for you, dude! Nice shot, nice shot. Yeah, it's pain. But it feels better to play on this anyways than on GNOME, like there is no question asked, chat. So I still suck. Because I feel like I lose too many, like, 1v1. But I still suck way less than on GNOME. It just feels better, dude. Nice shot. What was he doing? You see that? I can't miss that. This is just me, like, being noob, right? That's the type of shot the guy is moving, like, I have the time to be precise and do a good headshot, and I'm just sleeping on it. Oh, this, okay, my fault. Shouldn't switch gun. Just getting bored. You steal my kill, brother. Come. Someone killed him. Oh, the guy over there, he has a AWP, dude. I headshot him, chat. He was behind me the whole time! Am I using game mode? No. Like, you don't need game mode, honestly. Like, at least with this kernel, you need nothing. You just go into it. Let's try something. Was behind the whole time. Oh, oh bro. That was good, no? That was pretty good. Nice shot, nice shot. Doesn't go through that, huh? Yeah, that's a problem. Like, if I don't kill this guy, I'm stuck there. Right? Little bit too aggressive here, it's fine. Didn't see that coming, huh, broski? Huh? The old man. I didn't shot him once, dude. Sadness. So he went right here. Well, he got killed by the guy left. Up. Yep. Nice shot. The crouch. Nice crouch. I can't do a top 3 again, dude. Can't do a top 3, dude. Both! Not good, chat. Not good, dude. Both! But we tried, guys. We tried, but it definitely feels better on KD. Maybe I do a last one. Can try a last one. There is two factors here. I think I suck at the game now. And on top of that, like, I didn't sleep well last night, so could be the reason we can't land the top 3 there. But no, can't find an excuse of the time. There's nobody on this lobby. He's gonna play with us or against us. Only one way to find out, chat. Nice shot, nice shot. Took five hits from this guy. Okay, okay. Man, I heard you. I knew you were here, Xavier. Someone was upset. He went with the AWP. It's like, I'm tired of getting owned by everyone. That was horrible, chat. We got some bots. We got some bots in the game. Okay, I'm gonna have to go out, I guess. Gonna have to go out, chat. can't be a guy. Okay, there is just bot chat. There is just bot, dude. Honestly, I don't think I would have the patience to continue to play this type of game. I don't know how I put and sink that much time into Counter-Strike. I still think it's a great game, but I'm like, maybe I'm just too old, chat. How do I miss that? Nobody is on the server anymore. So we have 800 FPS. We are chilling right now, chat. But there is just bot. So yeah, it's not fun anymore. It's not fun anymore, chat. But competitive, yeah, it is. But I just wanted to see, like, wow, was that right? But what really come out from this little test is like, GNOME has a problem, in my opinion. So I would add that to the actual performance, right, of the game. Of the distro, man. I don't even know what I'm saying, chat. I think we're gonna have to stop the stream anyways. But I can't recommend this for gaming. Let's say you optimize it and everything. GNOME is not where it's at least with my hardware. Or maybe with the fact that you have force VSync. There is some game like that where it kind of like breaks the whole game, in my opinion. Just gotta get good, the game challenge you. I know people older than you that can still drop kill in CS. Yeah. I don't feel like I can't drop kill anymore. I just say like I don't have the patience to get there. You know what I mean? So yeah, so the issue of GNOME is like you can't disable VSync, right? Oh, look at this FPS, man. Maybe it's compiling or something. But yeah. Hey, salut Sensei. I think it's not me like thinking that I'm too old for that. I just think like I'm too old to make the effort to get there. Don't know if it makes a lot of sense, but I don't have the patience to do it anymore. Yeah, for gaming I would stay away from this, chat. But it's a cute little distro, I would say. I have to say I was quite surprised, chat. So the two things we did, we just got rid of GNOME and we put KDE, and look at those FPS there. They are bad here. Okay. Don't think the game is gonna launch. Let's see. This finally proves the age-old discussion that KD is better than GNOME. Yeah. Yeah. But you see, it's complicated because when we enter this type of discussion with other players, right? Some people, they don't play like competitive game, so they don't care about having this thing forced. They're happy with it, right? And they're gonna be saying stuff like, yeah, but it's good for me, it's working for me, blah, 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 right? So, on paper, the game still work. It just feels extremely hard to play when you are used to, you know, not playing it like that. But for people who can't even tell the difference, fine. And this is where we have this type of like endless like circle of discussion where you know, yeah, exactly, like, but it's working for me, exactly, this one, this specific one. Yeah, the game launch, you can play the game, it's working. But is it how you are supposed to play the game? No. And I'm pretty sure some of those guys, they are legitimate, right? Like the approach is bias free. They are just like, if they launch the game on Windows, they will have exactly the same experience. You know? So it's not like they want to just get into the discussion to prove a point. It's just like they legitimately think that, you know, they are doing it right. It's just they can't perceive it. It doesn't mean they're bad gamer or anything either, you see, because I sound like condescending saying like, yeah, they just can't feel it. It's not what I'm saying. It's just, it doesn't matter for them. And I respect that. I have one of my buddy, like, we had like endless discussion where I was telling him like, hey, this doesn't work, there is input lag, there is stuff, and he was like, ma. But I know deep down on his hand, you know, he legitimately thinks there was no difference. How does Proton, aka Steam Microcompositor Game Score, work with Wayland? Does it separate itself from KDE or GNOME when it runs? It runs on top of each other's Glumen. There is a way to totally bypass the desktop and go into GameScope with Steam, for example, like you do on the Steam Deck. But GameScope will be on top of the other one. There is also ways to run the game by launching it from the TTY. Like that, you literally unload everything from the desktop and launch the game from there. Yeah. Man, this game doesn't want to launch today? Interesting. The heck? What would be the optimal way to run games? KDE, Wayland, latest kernel, latest driver, all everything configured the correct way. Like it's done on most of the distro, like Nobara. I repeat myself, but Nobara, CacheOS. Some people don't notice it. Yeah. Yeah, the game just doesn't launch that. Okay, I think I'm out, chat. I'm just out. I'm just out. So we had some fun, I think. I think we had some fun. We transform this this Anduin, not Anduin, to something really funny here. I think it was a fun stream, dude. Yeah, you could run it this way, but okay. So Gloomchain, like you could run it this way, but it wouldn't change. It wouldn't be a game changer, right? To unload your desktop. Yeah, now we say Kubuntu. You say Kubuntu because I installed KDE, right? It's fun. I think we had some fun, chat. We had some fun today. Oh, I appreciate it, Vixie. Appreciate it. So guys, it was a good stream. We tested the latest one. I don't think I'm gonna make a small video on it. It depends, but yeah. The verdict is no. Let's word it this way. It's just no. I think it's a nice curiosity. I think it could have like a really good usage if you don't like Mint, right? But man, I would avoid it for gaming. I would avoid it for gaming, chat. I'm kind of tempted to try NVIDIA now after seeing that FPS in CS2. You could have like serious FPS with a 9070 XT. I will really advise to avoid NVIDIA until they fix their DirectX 12 issue. And AMD is great if you don't create content. If you start to create content or you use it professionally, you know, for AI or Blender, this type of stuff, like NVIDIA is obvious choice. But if you don't do that, AMD is a way better position, in my opinion. Do you think that Kubuntu is great? I made a video about it. I invite you to watch them. I mean, it's good for switching from Windows. A Swiss knife like Mint, I wouldn't go that far. I think Mint is better still. It's just a funny alternative. I think there is a lot of hype now. I don't know how it's gonna land in 2 or 3 years. But again, it's just my perception, right? Maybe people are gonna love it, and some user will love MX Linux. They're gonna ditch MX Linux to use Anduin. Who knows, right? We'll see a Nobara 42 stream. Yes, maybe next week. Maybe next week, chat. I'm gonna have to cover it for sure, but I don't know if you watched the video I pushed yesterday. I'm gonna try to limit like the redundancy in the content. So I don't know. I don't see the value of jumping into the Anduin vibe. We'll see. We'll see, chat. You think Kubuntu with changes you did today on kernel driver can put you at the same level of cache on game? You're gonna have to do more than that. Because you see, like, Valheim is totally broken there. So maybe you're gonna have to play with the mod prop settings. There is a lot more tweaking that need to be done, I believe. The idea of making Linux look like Windows is a little bit preposterous to me. Yeah. Also, yeah, that's another angle to look at it. Guys, I'm out. I wish you to have a great weekend. Stream was fun. I got owned. It feels good and feels bad at the same time. But we got a lot of support. And I'm really appreciative of it, chat. A lot of support. So guys, thank you very much for that. I don't have access to the whole story of like what the dude. We're gonna have to switch bot. I'm out. Guys, thank you very much for watching. Have a great rest of your day. A good weekend. And we'll be back live on Wednesday if everything goes well, and we might have a video on Tuesday. All right, I still need to cover the big video, which is KD versus Hyperland for gaming. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Take care. Bisous, bisous.